Hello, everyone. All right. Is blue-black control still good? Let's find out. The assumption is that lessons and green landfalls are bad matchups, so I kind of gave up on the deck despite doing well the last time I played it. So this is the list I'm going to try today, pretty close to the latest list I had. And some slight tweaks like the Unagi in the main deck, trying that robbery card in the sideboard, more flash freeze to have the right tools against green landfall, and then up to free annuls into the rest. See if that helps with the lessons matchup. We'll see. Hopefully we get paired against good decks. And maybe I'll play a bit of, maybe I'll try that Arena Limited Championship qualifier. Probably like not the best financial decision, because I can just use my Hall of Fame invite to get in, assuming I didn't have to use it for another Pro Tour. Little flex, but it's just true. So I don't know. I might do one for content. I might do one for content. We'll see. Tore my calf playing footy on Wednesday. Oof. How long is that gonna be? Any idea? It's no farts. Hey everyone. 2 to 4 weeks. 2 to 4 weeks like full recovery, or 2 to 4 weeks was probably won't even need crutches by the time Turin rolls around, right? I've never considered playing Kaido in a deck with so few creatures now. Sounds pretty weird. What are we up against? Lessons? Nope. Blue-black Riddler. Maybe similar to what we played the other day, just blue-black controls a bunch of Riddlers. That was fortunate, making a lane drop. Another one. Oh, it's blue-black mids. It's Riddler. Okay. Need to worry about Kaido. Do you have Bitter Triumph? Essence Scatter is obviously pretty good against Riddler down the line. Could also tap out, play Kaido. That's not too bad for me. They could tap out and play the 4 free. Rule of thumb is just interact when you can and not risk falling even further behind. They didn't update the AMP, but not queued for the third PT of the year. Seems unlikely. I think I'm queued for the third PT of the year, but isn't that a limited thing, like counting for next year? That was my assumption, but it might be a bad assumption. I don't know what their answer is. Maybe I like X. Maybe they just have a hard counter. Oh, Tidebinder. Oh, that's a good answer. It's kind of legit. Do you stock up first? Do you cover up first? To get up Spell Pierce. Not impossible. It's not that I have answer to null or answer to the forfeit. It might not expect that. Can shove Tidebinder. And resolve the stock up first. Kind of take Consultant Fountain Port. What is the hand I have? I think Fountain Port and Shoot the Sheriff was also maybe good. Plan is to just block Tideminder here. The one Sheet Tonk's not doing that much for me. And this way they don't have an easy Kaido play. I have to like bounce their bat if they want a Kaido. Alright, what's your plan though? Are you taking cover up or are you taking Bitter Triumph? Could they cover up and hope to snowball with Kaido? Yeah, I mean, what I meant is they could take Bitter Triumph. Um, let's. Not in the greatest spot. I take bats. That's gonna be pretty annoying here. Two Riddlers, free Curiosity, four Kaido, free Tidebinder, Bitter Trump, shoot once, two Spell Snare. Very teen. They don't have Risen Reef. I think I'll let them have it. Unfortunate, obviously. Game one's pretty tough in this matchup. And their draw was good too. Oh, I zoned out. I wanted to cast Consult in response to 5. Guess I gotta start with cover up now. I think I'm just gonna take the last couple of Kaidos. I see, kind of incredibly far behind here. Might not even be able to play Consult here. So I need to demo field. And then I need to have 1 mana for a null. 2, 1, stock up. Or Consult plus Bitter Triumph. If I tap out for Consult, they're gonna flash Curiosity. And then what's my out? Not sure. Oh, it's kind of nice. To just say go, I guess. Well, no, not say go. That'd be silly. What am I discarding? Just negate, I guess. But discard negate and def spell snare. I'll lose. Could discard stock up. Stock up or negate. 1 for a null. I got rid of the Kaidos. And negate for Bitter Triumph might be good at some point. Can I beat a Spell Snare? Honestly, I probably can't beat a Spell Snare anyways. I'm gonna discard the negates. I don't need to stock up. Kind of disagree, but could be wrong. Like having stock up could like let me you know, use consult just for one card, for instance. You go to floater chat. You know they don't have anything either. There goes jamming. Okay. Didn't want to do that end of my turn. Like if you're gonna play it. I don't get it. It's kind of nice. I don't know about my hands. Oh, keeping stuck up definitely paying off here. 4 attack, bitter triumph. Could try and bait. Can I get Guts with Zanagi here? Just on that plan actually is enough. X is very nice. And then Reef is probably good here. Hey Dave, hey everyone. That's obviously a really lucky Bitter Triumph stub deck. Oh, you know what? Def Tidebinder. Hmm. Right, I didn't exile the Tidebinders, did I? Yeah, maybe casting stock up was bad. Okay, let's see. It's pretty bad if I get Tidebindered here for value. I think I'm just gonna try and hex it, and then I might just cast Consult for one card here. Just set on Fall Behind. Oh, another Riddler. Wow. Okay, not the end of the world, I guess. Trying to think what's really high impact that I could find was my Consult here. Dev Spell Snare, they need Spell Snare plus Drowner. Okay. Ooh, that was nice. Alright, now I can just say go. This game's been pretty sick. I don't want to let them have it now. Or is that too risky? Right, still at least let them have it. Alright, makes it easy. Could take Spell Snare. What bit Droner is kind of annoying. I'll just take 3 steps ahead again. All greedy, but they're not doing anything. Where's our savior? Well, they could have Tidebinder. I'm just gonna cast it for 4, I guess. Give up 1 card. I need to be a little careful because of just like a siren is 2/2 in the air, can't shoot it. Niagara should be able to win. Should still be fairly trivial, but so try and not get careless. The droner you can shoot, right? I think. Study the Psycho. Was canceling. Is it better to cancel or create a copy to make a difference? Just cancel. Alright, kind of nice to win game 1 in this matchup. Should get a little easier after sideboard. Can you build Dimir Control list for Pioneer? Like me personally, or can it be done, or is it a good deck? I haven't played Pioneer in a long time, so not sure. Alright, and all counters Curiosity, but they only have 3, and you have other counters for that. I usually trim 3 steps ahead and negate. You want all the spot removal, you want all the flash creatures. I usually have a harvester and I just cut all the cover-ups. Oh, the rest is kind of nice too. I think it's better than negate. 3 steps ahead obviously has its moments. I think you can trim consult or stock up. Let me make sure I don't have any bad cards. No. Just a maybe something like that. I'm not sure which one's worse, consult or stock up. I think I like stock up a bit better. Me personally, I mean, I have in the past. I haven't in a while. I'm not sure if it would be much different than honestly my Pro Tour list from a couple years ago. How would this do against blue-white artifacts? I personally swapped to blue-white control instead of blue-black just for Ultima. I have a decent amount of annuls and tidebinders and the rest and counters. I'm assuming it would be close, but I honestly don't know. I don't know why you would be so focused on blue white artifact though. Like that deck's just non-existent. I mean, unless you play at a local store where you've got multiple people playing the deck, but alright, Kaidos is scary, but I have double Tidebinder, so I'm just gonna take Disdainful Stroke. Blue-White Control is just bad against... Like, you kind of have better tools in theory against Lessons, but you're still an underdog, and you're bad against Green Landfall. Blue-White Control is just bad right now. I'm not sure Blue-Black Control is much better. Alright, it can Kaido main phase. But the Curiosity is kind of a problem, honestly. I was gonna stuck up. Seems like Essence Scatter is gonna be good for me. And then I'm just gonna take the creature, I think. I do have Unagi. This game might be like just my hand's too clunky. Maybe casting stock up was greedy here. Oh. And they drew a creature. Yeah. Just flashing in one of my Tidebinders to block the 4/3 would have been good too. I kind of blew it. I got really greedy. Any plans on drafting for cash? I don't think so. It's just like really bad EV for me, I think. Because I'm pretty much, I think I can qualify. I don't know if it counts for this year or next year, but yeah, basically I don't need to qualify, I think. I said I might do a run for content, but might be just silly, honestly. Um, yeah, I should have taken Bitter Triumph. Saw somewhere that only 4,000 entries will qualify for the championship. 1 in 250. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? If you think about the old school PTQs, like a PTQ used to be like, it's 250 was a really top end, like 200 players. I mean, it's like qualifying for a Pro Tour. It's really tough. Yeah, I played that game poorly. It was like not awful, but it was almost definitely worse than what I should have done. didn't help that they drew like perfect. They drew like a flash creature and then all lands when their opening hand was like kind of the no low. I think I missed a land drop this game. Get out of this mess. At 5, they can stun. Stun 1, have to chomp, they add to the board. Now I just scoop. I think I can win. Hey, dead dove. I really miss not having Harvester in this matchup in the sideboard games. Not that Harvester would have been amazing here, but what are we preparing for? Just playing standard, man. Just people like standards. I feel like you ask that question every day and you would know, but I don't know. Just people have RCs this weekend, people have RCs in a few weeks. Let's see, don't want to surveil here. Well, I definitely don't want to land, so let's surveil. Should the sheriff, when I already have Essence Scatter, spell is a spell, or a spell is a spell? Ooh, I booked my flight for Vegas. Every time I book a flight for the US, I'm like, well, I hope things don't go to shit in the next 2 months and I don't lose my plane ticket, even though, to be fair, we probably have like bigger problems. So the danger with letting it resolve would be like exactly spell snare my shoot, and then they have Kaido. That would be tough. But Essence Scatter is obviously pretty nice against Riddler. I'm gonna go the coward's way, I guess. Don't look like they had I got super punished. I guess I would have used my shoot, but still got pretty punished. can mail you. I mean, I can mail you cards from France, to be fair, but I meant to message you about it. Not sure it's much cheaper to like mail from the US. I see the easiest would be if someone you know is going to Vegas. I think I ask you that every time, and doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, is main phase one she good here? Oh, it did not be. It was pretty good. And then there's almost no way they have Hex in their deck after sideboard. I think I can get in for 2 damage. Yeah. Is there a reason Modern isn't going to be a PT format anymore? It's just not true. It's a PT format for Proto Amsterdam. Fake news. Unless they announced something about next year that I didn't hear about. They're all standard? I mean, they could be. I could be wrong. Pretty sure Amsterdam is standard, is modern. It's getting all scary. Oh, they didn't take Essence Scatter, they took Shoot. Alright, could I just get back my... Let's see... I don't think I'm going to be attacking with Risen Reef next turn, am I? Spyglass Siren. Okay. So they're repping... What's its face? Curiosity. What Pit Drowner? Let's go to attack first, I guess. Are they ever trading 2 of their creatures for 1 Guardian? Seems unlikely. That Riddler is going to be nasty. Do have Restless Reef attacking next turn. I want to take a non-tap land. Let's see, attack Reef, have Guardian mana up. Backup Launchie Tongue's pretty tempting. Not sure. It's close taking a land or something else. Brutal. Definitely backfired. Who'd you mill? Does it matter? I don't have cover up in my deck. They don't have flashback stuff. Good draw. I mean, Duress really bad against Riddler. Good if they have a removal spell, but we just saw shit the Sheriff on top they kept. They might have Flood Pit Drowner. Can I counter my own spells? Oh yeah, I can counter my own spell. I think they have a Flood Pit Drowner, but I'm not sure how I beat that. Counter my Duress, no attack. I'm just gonna Duress them. It's really bad if they're like Spell Snare and then they get to draw 2 of Riddler. They have Drowner. Do you make them use a Drowner now? Then they have Tidebinder. Yeah, I just lose, I think. Oh. That's kind of nice. I mean, I'm gonna get 2 shitty creatures, but at least I get something. What are chumping? Seems bad. Yeah. Might have messed that game up. I think I was losing anyways. If I could have stopped that Riddler from taking over. Oh, there's supposed to play on tap land here to activate it in response. Notice that up again. Can you activate it still? Yeah. Another Tidebiner. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this matchup's close. For sure. I played, like, not the greatest in the sideboard game, especially that second game. Not sure it would have mattered, but let's see what they're up to before surveilling. Sacred Foundry. Okay. Was it just Boros Dragon or Boros Dragon's pretty easy matchup. Play Counter of Souls now, right? Okay. Hmm. They might stun a land. I think I'm just gonna stock up. Should have stock up before playing my lands. Oof. Take Consult and let's take. I'll just take Shoot. I won't be too greedy. Herbinio. Thanks for your Prime sub, Herbinio. Welcome to the sewer. Appreciate it. Boros Dragon. Boros Dragon has solid stats usually, as in win rates. Not the most popular deck, but it does do the job. That makes sense. Alright, lose this game, I think, as long as I don't do anything like too silly. Like, didn't have any of the cheap creatures. Maybe if there's stuff like Legend of Roku main deck, cards like that. They usually play these in the sideboard, so should be good. sure there's a real point in taking out a bunch of damage here when I have more removal in hand. Oh, pre-drag. Yellow had ambush. Could have burst lightning. Do they play burst lightning? Just get lost. Looks like they have burst lightning. Right, Hellkite or burst lightning. Guess I'll just take the Hellkites. See if they have anything scary. The big ones, I guess. Then 4 Hellkites. Get a loss. Huh. Experf. Free Cavern of Souls. Can main phase since they have Cavern of Souls anyways. Null. You've done your job. Thank you for your service. The win condition. Dimir, I lost to Dimir mid in my first match. Legend of Roku is what, an enchantment? Flash freeze, probably fine. Flash freeze better than negates. Tidebinder and Guardian. Rest. The seer knows all. I didn't have time to read. Heed me. Can you even hear me? A divinity and a dominus. A deity and a nobilis, and an overbeing in harmony. Does it choke the words from me? What's the listener's lament? Gods. Ashling in her emo is okay. Yeah, why not? It's a poem about an alchemy card. Human bards. Posture check. I'll even hydrate. Healthy stream. Let's see how long. 17, gonna go down to 10. I can get my demo field. I guess that was a mistake playing the demo field now. Oopsie. Only mistake. Salt into consult. Alright, hopefully I don't have that like. Did they give hexproof or indestructible the white trick? I think it's hexproof, right? Whenever it enters or attack, exile the top X side of your library. At the beginning of your end set, it deals fate. Two Legends of Roku. Nothing too scary. It's kind of tough. Oh, I got lucky. Thought they were gonna warp it, maybe. Could have gone like Sarkhan warp. That would have put me in a tough spot. Hmm. Damn. I kind of want a Hex just so I get rid of all the Hellkites. Is that a line with my hands? Or is that silly? They have a Hex target, but they don't have that many more in their deck. With Consult in hands? Fancy play Syndrome or good play? We'll never know. Is this real life? That's kind of insane. I guess exiling the Nova Health Guides.
Serious, man. You cannot be serious. That ball is on the line. Chalk flew up. There's clearly hit.
Oh, can do that. Really? Wait, they're just not killing me? They're just that worried about Spell Snare?
From the ghastly Eerie, I can see
Made that burst
to the
lightning in
end
hand.
of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
The robbery's not the worst against them. Could also do second flash freeze because it gets Legend of Roku. Could maybe get a burst lightning. Good hands. Gonna be much harder for them to get me low this game. The Duck up or shoot. The voice is just damage, doesn't combo a ton. I think it's just stuck up. Like Skin agrees. Stuck up first. Hey, Bradley Burlock on YouTube. Not sure you're still watching, but if you are, says followed you since Top Deck Crawl Ultimatum. Appreciate your insights. Gonna take a hit here. Don't want them to resolve one of their 4-mana spells. Cavern Dragon would be kind of tough. I should have played Demo Field if I was going to keep mana up. Should be okay. I think I can play it slow here. And just say go. Jacobs is right though. I need to retire the deck if we lose to dragons. Close spot. Not super comfortable. Stock up. Shoot conquer. Not sure what sequencing makes the more sense. So what do I exile? Just Cavern of Souls maybe? Not bad. Kind of exile something good. Alright, I'm running out of time. I think I'm okay. I'm drawing all these cards. Playing land first, not the greatest. I gotta do it now because of the indestructible spell and they have cavern anyways. Alright, they bricked a bit. Nice. Let's slow roll the one sheet tongue a little more. Not the greatest. This is solid. I can. Here does discard Essence Scatter because they have cavern. Exile the auto cavern. Yeah, I mean, exiling the caverns, I think, is kind of sketch when I don't have demo feel for the one cavern I have in play. Like, this game's gonna be about, like, the next 4 draw steps or something, so I think I want them to draw cavern. Goes Dad, welcome back. Thanks for the pretty 7. Appreciate it. Alright, didn't do it to me 2 games in a row. The stumble was real. They drew more spells or more lands than spells. Alright, we did not lose the 80-20 matchup or whatever. A relief. Let's try. Yeah, I need to find out which season the first is. Did they announce a date for that arena champion? Not arena, that limited championship. Is it like before Worlds this year? I can just ask Huey, but it's a little early. He might not be awake yet. I'll also try and find out. I'll ask him. Someone was asking about the price pool. Could gamble. One in my top 2. Let's see. Let's not do it. When in doubt, most expensive card. What time is it for me? 2:30 in the afternoon. Dimir Demons. Mirror mid-range again. Pretty great start, especially for a mall. I like keeping one demo field. And then... So what's going to happen? They're going to put a creature in play. And I'm going to have a Kaido problem. I want to try and find... I might want to stock up to try and find a Hex. I think I'm going to pass on the cover up and take demo field. Dark Anti, GG's. Was that you, Boros Dragons? GG's. Tough matchup for you. I don't think there's a world while you ever demo field, even if they play Sanctuary. It's just too bad against Curiosity. And then this you just have to counter. It's like, which counter do you use though? Kind of depends how they play their next turn. Might have to stock up for Bitter Triumph if they tap out for Kaido. That's close, you got one. Yeah. Rip. Wait, at Restless Reef? Alright, they put it up to 5. Okay, almost lost it. instead. Okay. They're saying I think I need to keep Spell Snare for Bat and Bitter Triumph and a bunch of cards. It's between Consult and Shoot. Maybe I should have kept Shoot over Consult. Maybe keeping Consult is like really greedy. I mean, I could try and hit Reg them. Was Unagi on their turn? Tough. We know they don't have Spell Snare yet. It's like Wan Shi Tong, Land, or Consult. Give myself max options for next turn, even though the land could be good. Kaido is so busted. I don't know. It's nice that there's good cards in standard now. I mean, Dimir doesn't really do well in standards. I could attack with Reef. Can I beat a Tidebinder is a question. I can Unagi plus Wan Shi Tong just to chomp. They didn't replay things, so we know they have something. Alright, I guess I should say go. Something could be Flood Pit Drowners, though. Alright, I'm just gonna say go. Also keeping them a field mana up. Alright, you can just do that. Death Touch. It's gonna die with that Consultant hand. Good Great Lords. Oh, they had the Tidebind there. Maybe my line was just bad against everything. Cover. Am I dead still? I'm still dead. What? Seems like I could go one to draw. So let's see. 1, 2, Field of Rune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill that. Draw Hex DD. Kill Siren. Go up to 3. Block Preacher. Okay, that doesn't work. So I need to draw double Hex. Or Hex. Yeah, I need to draw double Hex, I think, somehow. Not even one Hex. Maybe I need to keep in cover-ups. Kind of just hated though. Try and snowball the game. I'll say these consults are always slow. How about trimming 2 consults on the play though to help you make your land drops. Then are you boarding a robbery, just Dimir Demons and other control decks? I don't want them to see my hand, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Draco, you played Blue-Black Control in Store Championship? Brave in this meta, but good job. Alright, Drowner, Curiosity. Is there a line, or if they're dead desperate? Kind of tempting to just hex now. Just mana screw them. This is why I don't like Deadly Cover Up after Sideboard, because this is how I envision the games you win. And every card matters. Like, if I have a cover up instead of a Shoot the Sheriff or Hex, that could be the difference between me getting past the finish line and stuff. I see cover up has its upsides when, you know, but they're attacking, it means they have Kaido. Silicon deal is Unagi, right? Fine. I'm just gonna shoot a token. I could honestly, but just see how that's saving them. You don't recommend your blue-black deck for store champs? I just think it's tough meta if green landfall and Is It Lessons are the most played decks. But it's a good deck. I'm honestly not sure what changes you suggest versus Lesson. I'm sure there's a ton of meaningful change you can really make. Pirate, I know. There's almost no way to have Hex after sideboards. And Kaido's still not that scary. I think I just play one Shitong. Can't go too wrong. Even rhymes. Changes against Lessons. I mean, if you just annuls one of the best cards against Lessons. It's tough. Tough. I mean, this list is designed, the sideboard in the main is designed with Lessons and Green Landfall in mind. Like 3 and all totals, 2 negate totals, 2 duress. Hopefully we get to play these matchups today and not just Dimir mid-range every round. Because people can never get enough of Dimir mid-range. Content play, also probably just the right play, honestly. Alright, it's obviously harder to snowball on the draw. Alright, I'm gonna do one cover up for 1 3 steps ahead exactly. Just to see, we know. We can... For science. Dimir midrange was the one deck that was positive versus Landfall at the SARC. Or Dimir Control. Maybe I'm just... There's a chance I'm just not giving Dimir Control enough credit. I actually haven't played that many games. Phantom Sport's really good against them. And Sewer is 3 steps ahead. 6 lands, can that justify? You kind of want to make a land drop for every game of the... Kind of tempting to keep. I'm gonna try and keep. It's close. Well, I think it's close. Maybe it's not close in reality, and it's bad keep, but... I mean, in these games, I always wish I had more lands. Alright, well, obviously that went well for me. It's lucky I dodged the first few turns. Wow, nothing. It could have, we saw Phantom Interference. That'd be pretty brutal. Could have Tidebinder here, I guess. Probably still better to get my Fountain Port Tidebinder than Wan Shitong. Alright, could take the turn off. Because they're playing so passively. Adele lets them Soulstone Sanctuary. Can I afford to not do anything here? Mindmiter is going to be tough. I didn't think that Curiosity. Could have another Tidebinder. Make a treasure? I mean, it's the same thing. If you have Tidebinder, I still get wrecked. Already flashing a Curiosity. I'm still in bad spots. Let's take a draw step.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Hey, Silver. Happy Friday, buddy. Thanks for your support. I have a Tidebinder here. So good. Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot about Kaido. As stupid as that sounds. That looks like a really good tub deck. I don't think that live total is gonna matter. I'd rather I take Kaido, see if they do something about it. So I know what to expect. Good bitter Triumph Funagi. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Okay. Looks like we probably win. A great deck. Or like 0-1 against Dimir mid today. Also a really close one. And then I beat Boros Dragons. The combo. I've assembled the combo. Guardian Unagi. This is also a game where they did nothing in the first 17 turns of the game. For what it's worth. Stucco. The GG. I didn't take 2 stuck ups. Greedy. I mean, not greedy enough. That phantom interference. They've been sandbagging the whole game. Procure poison, my friend. That's close. Dimir mid just... People love their Dimir mids. Yeah, I don't know. It was close keep for sure, but worked out. Soon to be mythic. Now that I'm playing a real deck again, yeah, maybe. Alright, give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And we can keep jamming some blue-black. Oh, another one in chat. GG's. We both had like pretty bad hands in that third game. Old bread and butter. One of the greatest combos of all time. Three Urza's Destiny, two. Sacrifice this creature, draw a card. Beekeeper. That's British player. Forget his name always. Salted butter, no. Salted butter is really nice. I usually don't buy salted butter. Is he gonna go turn one lesson, turn one chocobo? Maybe that was a mistake. I got excited. Should have maybe saved it for Monument. You'll know that card's really nice in the deck. Jeez. Okay. You don't have that many outlets. I have Spell Snare for the free one. Hmm. He has land free one though. I think I had to take a chance. And hope somehow his hand's just very awkward, but all he needs is an on-tap land, and he can cycle a Nadomako, maybe play a FOMO. The Grixis Monument deck, I think it's pretty bad from what I've seen, but oh, he has blue. I've been unimpressed. Part of it is because I've played it was this deck. And I would think it would be a bad matchup for me, but it just wasn't doing that poorly. Or Riddler on the splash. What else? What else could it be? Hard cast of Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Winter Night Stories. Winter Night Stories here would be really good. Maybe both. Maybe Winter Night Stories and or just another Phoenix. What's he at 10? Is there a 1 mana spell that lets you discard? Just hex, I guess. The gate's probably pretty nice here. In case he draws a Winter Night Story. Or that. Doesn't need a creature for that. Could have killed the Phoenix in response. But then he could have another creature. Which would have been bad. Oh, a Riddler with Flame Wake Phoenix. It's kind of cool. Let's do a null. Let's do Tidebinder. I think you just want to cut the cover-ups in this matchup. Is he just trying to dodge Spell Snare? No. I mean, surely he didn't cut the free one control, the free one discard, right? Maybe Consult is a little slow. Kind of have to keep all the spot removal if I'm going to keep cut cover up. The Guardian's not the worst blocker either, and it's good with Unagi. You just got all the Consults. Rely on stock up in Unagi. He free Spell Snares a lot. But the 2-drop is scary. Also don't have Graveyard Hate for. I'll trim a Bitter Triumph, I guess. Dimir in this deck, I don't think you fill up your graveyard fast enough. Oof. Alright, perfect hand. Perfect 5-card hands. Mm-mm. Essence Scatter next turn. Could have like Lin, Riddler. Could also just play one Shitong as a 1/1. Not sure if that does a ton for me. Creature is not super likely. It might just be though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of his deck's just creatures. Even like Hardcast of Phoenix might have been good to counter it. Stuff like that. Kind of just want to keep the creatures, but that shadows. I need to kill the shadow probably. Could have taken Unagi and not the lands. That's maybe like silly. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter much. Just pretty dead. Alt 5. Deadly cover up on 4 mana. Yeah, great cards. Really wish I had it. Thank you for your input. Thought it was more likely he just leads was a 1-drop creature. It was the flail there. Hooked if I do, hooked if I don't. I guess I should have played on tap land on 1. Messed up. I've been winning that matchup cutting the cover ups. But I also had more removal in my other versions. Had like Harvester, had Strategic Betrayals. The blue does sound nice. Whether it's just Riddler or Riddler and Winter Knight. Riddler with Phoenix is a nice combo. Looks like he cut the Blood Gas, I guess. He cut Tursa. I mean, Riddler makes a ton of sense. Was only 2 Iron Shield Elf? But you keep all the blood ghasts. Yeah, I mean, maybe I win if I just keep an all mana up on 1. That's greedy just to save 2 life, really, because I didn't even have a 2 mana play. I even had Verge, right? I didn't even have to shock. Yeah, I would probably keep a cover up or 2 if I had to replay the matchup. Again? Same deck? No way. It is fun if you can suffer for the bad hands. Hmm. Elementals made a scam version because they're black based. Play that matchup at the PTI lost. That was close. Very close. And people love that freaking card. I despise that tactics cards. Ooh, Sun. Sun showed up. Big fan. Big fan of Sun. I'll let them their scam play if that's what they want to do. I'd rather cast my River Regent here. I need the cards. Really, if everyone is playing tactics, there might be something there. I don't know, people are just sheep. Just sheeples everywhere. Mountain Port's really good in these matchups. And they rip your hand apart and stuff. Can add up. Helps you tub deck. Buys you some time to just make a face chump. You want to try and like line up your cover up as a turn day to get their Overlord in play. Possible. Alright, good enough. I've maybe kept spell snare. Think about the 2-mana creatures, not Bitter Triumph. Hmm. Alright, I'll kill the Restless Reef. Ooh. Hello. And before they have like main deck spell pierce. Kivaro, Black Overlords, straight up Deceit, probably Kivaro, right? Wait, what? Only have one? They have 2 Riddlers, they have 4 Black Overlords. Looks like I might have picked the wrong one. I didn't see, did they have the cheap creatures? I guess I get to see now. Cat sea set treats. Land drop and consult maybe. Winter Night Star shoots. They have 2 mana Ashling, okay. Half trips rolled up. Oh, I kept forgetting. Oh, I love it. Not that it mattered this game, but you do love to see it. Another French anti-fascist song like Bella Ciao. I don't know. I'm guessing there are. I'd assume from like World War II or whatever, but did that make a land drop? I don't think I have. Bobsy, I heard you had like one stream and then you abandoned everyone. I'm just hanging in there. Stupidly busy. Well, it's a good excuse, I guess. Don't listen to Vian. I mean, there's not scooping, and then there's not scooping. Opponents on that not scooping next level. Like my opponent at the PT. Well, if I draw 7 perfect cards in a row, I'm still only like 0.1% to have a chance. You could actually be in chat too. It's all in good fun. Who was it? It was Best Smurg NA. I could check right now. It does not appear Best Smurg NA is in chat right now. Good. I'm going to see my hands. I could DC. Yeah, I could drop that too. True. Not make for a great streaming experience to just drop that on stream, but I think I'm gonna try the robbery. Any source of card advantage is nice. We're gonna keep some 1 mana spells. Annul against Overlord's actually nice. And that throne, I might do those free. They should board out the throne though. Flash freeze for Vibrance. Tidebinder is good. Unagi is probably good enough. Let's see. Annul, free step, scatter, bitter, shoot, one sheet tongue robbery. I do want answers for Ashling. I think I want like 2 hex. Brianol is aggressive. They might not have a ton to board out. And it's a counter that's going to actually work against them. So you're not going to cavern on Overlord very often. Just not do Tidebinder. I'll just trim some of the expensive stuff. I'll do robbery for science. It might be really awkward. Or it might be good. We'll see. Assuming robbery is just silly. I'll keep scatter since I have demo field. Might backfire though. Oh, great. Tough. It's hard to keep more than 2 or 3 hacks when their only target is 4 Ashlings. That was like actually a close turn. Could have played on tab, maybe demo field, and then cast 3 step sets to draw 2, discard 1. I think the sewers in play is going to be nice though, eventually. Sub this buy me a bit of time. Never lucky. Didn't draw their 1 basic swamp. Oh, that one also doubles. Hmm. I mean, they probably have another one, but what can I do? They kind of had it this game. So dead. Yeah, I was supposed to just shoot that thing on my turn. I don't think it would have made a big difference, but maybe. And not the greatest showing for blue-black. Just losing a bunch. Every match is a struggle. Or cut the robbery. Multiple options. We get aggressive here. Be able to aggro them. Don't counter the wrong one. Don't miss. Don't misclick that one. A little reef for the last 2 points of damage. Looking good. That was a big draw. Drawing a blue source there. I'm trying to draw 2 discard and an all. Don't hate it. I'd have to draw 2 non-lands. What are they gonna do with Stir Free Mana and Overlord? Yeah, it's pretty bad. What are we talking about now? What's the bot doing? Catalyst is based. Isn't Catalyst kind of based as long as you do a good job redistributing the rich like the money? Never discussed it. I mean, current iteration of Catalyst is not going well, but arguably, if not straight Catalyst, if you share equally. I didn't say share equally. Which one do I use? I think I just used Tidebender again. Alright, stuck up and all man up. So what's the best thing they can do next turn? Wistfulness? A 6/5? Stock up puts less pressure on them. Oh, Vibrance. Vibrance really good. One sheet on kind of nice against that. I think I'm gonna do stock up, try and find on-tap blue. I need a second reef. It's close. Oh, Riddler. Riddler is really good here. Oh, draws him a bunch of cards. There it is, they're kind of just dead. I just flash in a 1/1 Wanchitong here. Probably. I'd have Cavern up. Maybe I should just play blue-black mid-range. And I would enjoy it. Any Lessons player or Landfall players out there, or the cult of blue-black mid-range? I mean, it would be my own version. There's a lot of Wanchitongs probably. You're forwarding to Splash Portal, bro? What are you blinking? What are we blinking here? Precious Riddler, the brew. Wow, bad mouth. A lot of things actually. Vestige Oculus. Is that the only way you get it? I don't get it. Looks kind of nice. I'd try that. Yeah, maybe you just solved it. Oh, blue-black midrange again. I guess it's not just the South Americans who have blue-black midrange brain rot. Oh no, never mind the seats. Oh, it's Dimir Demons. Les Démons. This play is kind of whatever. They usually only play Swamp, so maybe you slow them down, maybe you stop them from casting a stock up on curve. Oh, okay. Well then. Kind of tough for the second one. Okay, what's the best case scenario for them? Land stock up. I'm just gonna take a land, I guess. Null for an X? Wow. I don't think they're playing an X these days. Wait, is the next Wiz Demons? Yeah, why don't they play Annex? It's great. At least sideboard, that'd be nasty, no? Lands, am I right? I mean, bro, you kept a 2-line hand. 2-line hand on the draw is fine. Just getting unlucky. Could keep cover up here. I don't think it really matters. This game's just over. Played a game at the PT like that. My Dimir Demons open and miss his third land drop for like 10 turns. And I drew all lands as like this, except I didn't draw anything good for like 10 turns. I eventually won, but Trips Reef. Could honestly just cover up the seat here, I think, right? Oh, whatever. Not sure why I'm keeping that Annul. I mean, Annul Hex are both pretty bad. Annul does literally nothing done against our game one. I try to win my opponent's just mana screwed forever. They might just scoop too. Might give up. Get a little look-see. Stockish list. Can see why they're not scooping. They have such an amazing hand. Tactics, my favorite, yeah. Can see why you're not scooping. I mean, tactics got to be good. Everyone plays it. I'm probably just wrong. Just aggressively wrong. I don't know. It hits like 50% of the time. It's not bad. Like, maybe I can just run him out of win cons. If I maneuver carefully. Oh, discard to hand size. He is Bradley the Ambitious, hence the no scooping. I get it now. I've not paid attention. I didn't realize who I was facing.
Just a steel town girl on a Saturday night looking for the fight of her life in the real-time world. No one sees her at all. They all say she's crazy, locking rhythms to the beat of her heart-changing movement into light. She has danced into the danger zone. When the dancer becomes the dance, it can cut you like a knife. I F the gift becomes the fire. Oh, and the wire between will and what will be. She's a maniac. Maniac on the floor, and she's dancing like she's never D.
He's never D. Rip. Ditsusa. I enjoyed that song. Thanks for your support. Thanks for sharing. It's my favorite 80s song. I don't know if I'm good with dates and songs, and I'm sure I could figure out one of my favorite 80s songs. Alright, what are we doing here? I just can't. Song from my teens? Dude, I'm not that old. Come on. No, I'm old. This is truly one of the worst games of Magic I've ever had to play. And I 100% blame my opponents. Dude, that's not being ambitious at this point. Greatest hits from the 80s. I want to dance with somebody. That's a good one. Don't Stop Believing for karaoke. They're just not scooping. We lost another one. We lost to Grixis Monument as Beekeeper. Was playing that. Might have messed up. Spell Snare becomes a bit better after sideboards. That was a fun one at parties. France was all behind. Nana. The Bengals. Call me. Tribe. I mean, it's probably some hip hop song. Maybe not, though. Oh my god. I'll do that on the side. Feel like I need to answer that question now. I'm committed. Under Pressure, Queen and David Bowie. It's a good one. The Tactics. I'm feeling really intimidated right now, Chad. They're gonna get to see my hands. Honestly, it's not awful to keep in Tactics, but somehow my opponent keeps breaking. Under Pressure is up there for sure. I have that song on my my playlist. Not that I listen to a ton of music, but Under Pressure is only 160, and that's tough list. The GG Fountain Port or wow, goated Tactics. Nice. It's kind of rude. I'll try and counter it. Paul McCartney Here Today. I think I like that song if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh no, it's not what I don't think it's the thing I'm thinking of. Alright. Old Guardian. Yeah, I'm at 130 and so far it's still under pressure for me. Card casting a Riddler. Fast Scar from Tracy Chapman. That's a good one. Alright, I guess I'll rob them. It's better to use the one from my hand, right? I'm not in a super rush to kill that thing. Should I take a hit? I'll take a hit. Who else is going through the list? I'm at 112. A lot of these songs I don't know though. Hardcast Deceit. Are they bouncing their Riddler? Could lose this game. I could have taken a hit, honestly. Maybe having mana for Guardian was better in case they drew a stock up or something like that. I love rock and roll. It's a good one. Spin me around. I think I got rid of that one, but I had it on my playlist for a bit. Thought they were gonna use negate there. I feel like they should have. I'm gonna play a little slow for a turn. Since I drew Nagi, just to go. They drew kind of poorly this game, but also just this matchup's been kind of a buy, honestly. I'm sure you can lose somehow, but I don't think I've ever lost that matchup. Not just demo field. I made a fish, right? Or did I have the mana for both? Limited championship? I don't think so, because I think I can already. I'll be qualified with my Hall of Fame invite. I might do one for content, but it's kind of bad EV for me to overpay or pay for something I don't need to qualify for. But does it also qualify you for something else though? When you animate it to block instead of triumph? I figured he was going to counter. I was trying to make him use his negate, I guess. Maybe I was silly. And I still had to shoot. He had multiple Risen Reef. I thought he might activate the... I don't know. I wasn't super paying attention, to be honest. Do I have a Risen Reef? I actually don't have a Risen Reef. I guess to negate and then chump. There's an arena limited championship that disqualifies you, which is a step in between. Oh. Oh, yeah, then I'll definitely play. No. Can't win. I lose. Should have kept 3 steps ahead there. That was dumb. Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter. Can I hex my fish? Still haven't got it paired against Lessons or Landfall Edgar. Getting denied. Robbery for 1. Oh, brother. My robbery was really good. These land drops were nice. Bradley hates to scoop. Hates it. Salute you, fish. Thank you for your sacrifice. Brittany's like, your Wi-Fi on the plane is good enough to watch Twitch, but not chat with me. Sorry, babe, gotta use all the bandwidth to watch the Yellow Hat stream. Mr. Grumpy Turtle. Oof. I have all the counters. Yeah, I should have done it all. They might just not have. Well, so much for trying to test for the RCs, or maybe this is what the RC are gonna be. Everyone's gonna be like, F it. I'm playing my pet deck. Imagine if they go white endurance here. White curiosity. Whatever it's called. Or my name. It's 5 damage to face. Gotta counter it. They're playing Midstride Village in their tempo deck. People are just unreal. Some people should not be allowed to like build decks. The net decking's not so bad. Prevents you from doing stuff like putting Mistral Village in your blue-white tempo deck. Well, I'm gonna get wrecked here. Maybe I'll just try and draw some cards. Maybe that'll be like innocent enough that they won't want to counter it. I can possibly win this game, but I guess I'll try. Is there a reason to do that on my turn? Alright, Mistrais Village. Unbeatable card. Joke's on me. How does that one work? Sorcery speed plotted. Pay the kicker. Plus not attacking with anchorage. Probably gonna encounter it again. And I tried Grixis Monument. Just watched the blue version. I haven't tried it myself. Moi, je vois quoi comme deck T en standard? Je sais pas, regarde. Il y a pas mal de résultats. Tu peux te faire ta propre idée. This game's kind of a pain. Yeah, the Inquisitor was pretty decent. It's like one of the worst decks to like miss land drops against. Oh no, not the Mistrais Village activation. All I ever do. Alright, that keep. Um, Null might not be the worst in small numbers. They're gonna have some of the enduring creatures, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play a run or two at least. I'm gonna try a run today. This is probably fine. Robbery. Robbery and hit like Badlands and Inquisitors and High Noon and stuff. Oh, it's not like the greatest. I think Unagi's good. They're not gonna have a ton of removal. Just Flash can be good against Curiosity or Innocence. Oh, speaking of songs, where were we? Oh, Steve. If Birdland, let's go. Orlands. What a treat. Even a demolition field. Is this a new Rolling Stone? I don't know if it's new, but someone was asking me my favorite song from the 80s. So I was going down the list. I'm guessing it's not new though. Funny. I could have tapped my creature to kill it. Oh well. Misride Village, Agnaquella, Abandoned Air Temple. Maybe Open doesn't have basics. Probably playing some basics with these lands. Maybe opponent's a fan of the going third strat. I'm not sure where I'm going with these attacks. Just hoping to use their temple. Am I even supposed to play a spell here? Probably not, right? At 15. Alright, I can't play spells on their turn though. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Oh, I got auto-tapped. That's kind of bad. Because thought they might maybe use High Noon, and then I want to be able to do Hex and Spell Snare. We're just jumping. What do you have? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Feels like mistakes are being made. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Maybe I just need even more flash threats. Innocence, Heinen, Iceberg. Let's do an all. Let's cut a cover up. Still coughing a bit. Hope I'm not getting sick again. I don't think so, but keep. No lands. Good hand. Tidebinder seems good. Does it? Not sold. It might be. Any flash cards is like pretty good. You're probably right. But maybe trim a second cover up. Okay. Demo field, and I'm gonna go with Zunagi. Full grade ahead. The card that won me game 2. Scary. That is not good. Shoot Inquisitor and try and cover up the innocence. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not looking great. I think I might just play the Guardian, try and make them react. Oh, Bitchland is kind of nice with Waterbend. Try and bait them into doing something. Why do you have a Riddler there? Why do you have a Riddler? A bunch of sweepers. Narc Personify. Damn, they have it all. Alright, I'm just gonna try and not get out tempoed, I guess. that spell snare. Not sure. Maybe I should. Felt like keeping a cheap card is nice. Could have also just skipped another land. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to make them either just counter the voice or make them use stuff on that spell snare. Probably what I kept was good. That plan is nice here. Kind of awkward in my hands cover-ups, but good work out. That fountain port might carry. When you board against Jeskai control, the flashcards, the duress, robbery, the creatures. Getting lost. Disrespectful. That's 7. I'd like to counter my open spells on my own. Easy. Easy clap. Alright, good games. Damn, rough day for blue-black control. Sorry, Edgar. Alright, 8 minutes. Just enough time to finish the... How do I not notice? I guess I was 5 years old or whatever, barely born. Favorite songs from the 80s. It's Raining Man. Still Under Pressure for me. Debaser? B-Boy Bouillabaisse? I'm not sure I've ever heard that song. Probably. It could be maybe. How old are the Bob Marley songs? Are they just from the 70s? I'm guessing they're not from the 80s. You would think there would be like one Bob Marley song. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. That's up there. I feel like Under Pressure is more free. You can listen to it more. That's some good songs. Come to the Jungle. I'm Coming Out. What have I done to deserve this? I never feel that way with Twitch chat. Actually, I do feel that way. I'm like, wow, I must have done some really awesome stuff to deserve such an awesome chat. Straight out of Compton. Running up that hill. That would have not been on my list probably before Stranger Things, but I didn't. They didn't put the same artist twice. It looks like. Running up that hill, love that song. Yeah, that song was everywhere. After that one of Stranger Things. All right, Chad, I'm gonna take a break and then we can do a draft. Arena Limited Championship Qualifier Draft. Was that why it had a resurgence? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming so, yeah. It was in like one of the like key scenes of the show. What's up, Jim? Alright, I'll leave you with a little trivia. And then may change the stream title too. Well, to answer the question, is Dimir Control still good? Don't look like it. But good luck, Edgar. You got this. Alright. The format for this event is draft with single game match. Okay, yeah, best of one. Alright. Arena Limited Championship Qualifier Draft 1. Gold or gems? I'll use my gold. Kind of wish I could have a redo of that day 2 draft at the Pro Tour. That one was tough. Hopefully my experience, all the practice. I haven't drafted since. I'm gonna close chat. You guys can honestly chat along, but I'm just gonna focus on the draft and yeah, alright. Let's see. Conceal the cards, yeah. Alright, Vibrance, kind of a weird color combo. Could go into blue-red. Red-green is a thing. 5-color green is a thing. The Festival is good in white-green. Changeling is a good blue card. I don't mind blue. The Weaver is good elf and Kifkin card. And then Assert Perfection. That's somewhat of a tough pick. That is also pretty flexible. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to take Vibrance, but I don't remember what the stats say. Could be wrong. Should also probably screenshot that pack. Alright, the Fist's a good card. Could take that. I think Perfection's maybe a bit better. Might take that. No great elemental cards. Red-green. The Flame is nice in elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like a lot of playables in that pack. Yeah, I'm not sure about my first pick, honestly. Not sure at all. Mentor, might take that. Kind of how you want to draft the set. Also, Shimmer Creep goes well with my first pick. But I'm not familiar with the 5-color archetype. So that'd be a little uncharted territories for me. Let's see. Mentor, stay open. Try and see if Merfolk is an open lane. Shimmer Creep. I need a 5-color thing. Doesn't have to be 5-color. The Hold is a good card, but I don't have a white card right now. I have no idea. Boulder Dash is a card. I guess I'll take Shimmer Creep. Spiral's really good. Cleansing is serviceable. The Embrace is good. The Guildweaver is good. Probably supposed to take Guildweaver was my first picks. That seemed to make sense. Just solid cards. I mean, there's no good green cards. Removal. Black green. I could be elves, a weird elves, and take the Embrace still. Maybe I'll take Embrace. Embrace is not that great in elves, though. I guess that's a bad pick. Kind of regret it. And I'm getting past more. Looks like elementals might be open. Tweeze. I could take Blightrot. I could be like red-black. The red-black, like Tree Folk, Persist stuff. Tweeze is probably just better in red-black. I'm gonna do that. Blightrot, I could still be elves. Elves could still be open. Even though there's not an elf card left. I do have 2 black cards, so I guess I'll take the Bly Rod, but that might just be me drafting poorly. Could be goblins. You usually want to only go into goblins when you're getting paid for it, like big payoff, not just pick 6 auntie. I like the changeling more than most. It might be good in my deck too, so I guess I'll take that, but blue eye looks open. Might have worked out to take that merfolk, pick 4, whatever, pick 3. Just a million spiral into solitudes. I think that card's kind of a trap. The gang. It is a very late outrider. That card's just strong. Even if you're elves, it's kind of okay. Could take that. Could move into white now. I'll take the good green cards. Thanks. Was that my opening pack? I don't remember the scout in that pack. It's kind of a late scout. Maybe elves is open. More open than I think. They're both good. Maybe I'm more likely to be green than I am to be black. So should I just take the green? I don't know, this is kind of a mess. Flamecaster is bad. Merfolk seems open, but that ship might sail. I think that couch is pretty good, actually. The Bloodletter is serviceable. But yeah, this is rough, for sure. Late Brute. Could still be red-black. This is really rough. Moonshadow, Elementals. Lamenter. Could be a good splash. I'm like really lost. This might be worse than my second draft at the PT. Just take the Gale Weaver. I'm gonna take Cinder Strike here. Could come to bed. Could come together. Little Mardu. Unbury can be good. The changelings are gonna be good, I think. Also more colors. I might take on Bury, honestly. Dissident's good card. Auntie's good card. Tweeze is good too. I'm gonna take Tweeze. Boulder Dash is nice. The Glutton's really good in these decks too. Feels like I'm getting somewhere. Not sure it's gonna be good, but just red black removal. Use the Glutton as engine was hopefully I get some of the good tree folks. Would have been nice to table one of these free 7s in pack 1. Late Embrace is nice. Who rated? Oh, Canister. Welcome everyone. I'm trying for the Arena Championship, the Limited Championship. The good ones to splash. Kithkeeper. I think that card could be good. The Eulogist. Another core. Not sure I'm going to play the Eulogist. I don't think I'm going to play one of these cards though. I don't think I'm going to play any of these cards either. Maybe I'll take the Boggart. That card could be good in my deck. Dream Caesar. Red black. 2 free Death Touch for 2. The body's nice. Probably table though if on something else. Where's my fixing at? I have a Wayfinder, a core. I already have a white splash. It's probably pretty solid in my deck. Flamekin. Try and table Blackthorn, and then there's a Tweeze in the pack too. Prime Speaker would have been nice. I think I'm gonna take Gale Weaver again. Strong packs though. On my first Flaming Cinder, also on my first Burning Curiosity. Cinder probably a little better. My card's pretty bad. Roaster. Yeah, maybe I should have been straight blue-reds. I really like blue-red too. Okay, take a 2-drop, I guess. Ah, my favorite card. Oh, that's a nice payoff to Hurler. It's a nice pickup. Go well was my Blight. Cards. I don't think I'm going to play the Spikeling. Am I? Probably not. Just going to take another core. Probably not going to play that card either. Let's take the Feastling here. Bogart can go. It's a bit of a mess, not gonna lie. The Eulogist can probably go. Shane Mahler can go. Not a 5. Take it. Second core can go. Wow. More cuts to make. Made a Brute can go. Already in the aggressive deck. Oh, I got my Curiosity if I want to. It's not an easy draft though. All right, 17 last core and Wayfinder. Cut the Brute, I think. And cut the Dream Caesar, probably. I don't need the Brute for my synergies. Maybe that Elf's just bad in my deck, specifically. I don't really have an aggressive deck. Basically kind of want all the grindy cards. What is not grindy in my deck? Everything is, though. No, you're only drafting against people in the qualifier, I think. Yeah, I don't know what my last cut should be. There's nothing I really want to cut. Probably one of these 3 mana cards. Which one? Guess I'll just go do Curiosity. And hope I have enough card advantage that way. I don't really have high hopes with this deck, but maybe it's good. I've drafted a deck like that like once or twice. But I think my card quality was all higher. I think I had like the Goblin commands. Almost bricked. I didn't check how many hits I have, but I saw you played blue reds. Good choice, probably. Smart. You lost in the quarters, right? That doesn't get you anything besides prize. Oh, it qualifies you for the Pro Tour, right? Oh no, that's great still. Right. I'm dumb. Alright. They can't get anything. Get out of here. Exiled. No coming back. Similar to construct. Yeah, I think you have to like 7-1 or better day one, and then you can play as many day ones as you want, and then date. I guess it's all different. It's all like an open, I guess, in some ways. Concentrate, not the worst. All right, let's see. On a min max. Play the Feastling first, get one more token. Let's get all aggressive. I don't even know what the structure is, to be honest. What do you have? So let's try and find out. Alright, some removal spell. No, good old 6. Dimir creep. It's a lot of damage. Not our target creature. Huh. I mean, what should I even do here? Because I couldn't do that twice. Yeah, they were just dead on boards. I pumped it twice. Not that it's gonna matter, but yeah. Opponent was dead on board if they didn't have some speed removal or some trick. It's fine. I mean, they're dead on board. I even have the core. They have some kind of sweeper. Alright, I'll play that nicely. Bunch of card advantage, removal for their bomb. Payoffs. I see my opponent didn't draw very well. They had a bunch of fillers that like Springleaf Drum. Not very good cards. My best card, the Gristle Glutton. Got scared. I was like, I don't think there's a trick in this format. 2 mana. Well, there's a trick, but nothing that 2-for-1s me. On the most common card in Kifkin, like Wayfinder and Tilling. It's annoying. Just discard the tweeze here. Target creature calm block this turn. Good discard on Bari. It seems bad though. Hmm. Alright, hopefully this is not short-sighted. Alright, Kurt, I want to know. Kill my brute. Rude. Run 9. So I can unbury shapeshifter and thingy. Play the shapeshifter. It would drain for 4. Or I can just cast Vibrance. Could attack with Weaver, cast Vibrance, finish it off. Could have YOLO'd an attack with Flaring Cinder. Or risky. It's not good for me. If Flamekin first makes more sense. +2/+2 fight. No. Let's play that one. Might not even keep the Flamekin. think making that land drop is nice here. Have that 7 mana cards. Can get back both elementals. I'd also just get back Bramble back. That might be better. Uh-oh. Popping off. I mean, it's gotta be Shimmer Creep plus Vibrance, right? Surely. Tough. Yeah, there's my blue permanent too. This is gonna be a 5/5. How many tweets do I have left? I guess I'll kill this imposter. Alright, so I can see my deck. Good Boulder Dash for reach. I think I might have Menace. Could be good. This sucks. I needed a land for so long, and now I'm just trying all lands. Oh, hello. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to. The DM. Sorry, bud. I misclicked. That's really unfortunate. Damn, they're a good sport about it. Gave me the good game. That was a really unfortunate misclick. Oopsie. Alright, so far so good. I'll play occasionally like Showcase Challenge, but no. I kind of like it when I play it. It's gonna be a good hand if I hit with the Flamekin. If I break with the Flamekin and I'm just down a card. Blue reds. Could just Flaring Cinder, discard the Flamekin. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 14 hits. It's almost half my deck.
Wow, I see BM. Right. XDD.
I like how she says XDD very slowly. XDD. Thanks, Kenzo. I knew you guys enjoy a little BM. Alright, let's get rid of the Feastling probably. I think Wizard should add more card for players on the draw like Gemstone Cavern. I mean, I think if they come up with a reasonable design, why not? But variance is part of Magic. I think it's one of the reasons why Magic is fun, is because there's a right amount of luck. You don't want to just turn it into, Yeah, Les, thank you. Let's see. Could tweeze that flyer, discard the scouts. Just keep churning a bit. They have a good blue-red deck, they're probably just gonna have better late game than me. Bunch of the 6/5, maybe uncommon that copies. Ooh, it's a nice one. I do kind of forget all the tricks and stuff people play in this format. It's been too long. Like the counters, I don't remember exactly what. It's not a ton. So this is what? It's 5 damage? No, 6 damage? How much damage does the 4 mana one deal? It deals 5 damage, right? 5 damage exile. That's not enough. Double tweeze? I feel like I should just take it. Maybe they misclicked. It kind of looked like a fast attack. Maybe they just like did the weird misclick. Oh, it's Supumpa. I didn't notice. The champ. The Italian champ. I was Noggle the mind. Right, that makes more sense than everything we were suggesting. Did you call it? Carry on. Blue, red, white, black. The Gillweaver. Does Gillweaver get to attack? Probably not. I don't remember if I have a way to bounce stuff or blink stuff. I don't think so. Should have cast that first. Off chance my opponent is peeled from reality. I gave them it would have been funny. I would have just had the 2 card advantage creature in play. People usually don't make room for that card though. That's the combo kill. Was uncommon. Blocker though. Hmm. Notes. This is best of one. White, green, blue, red, black, the full amount. Nice. Sorry. Pretty good spot now. Basically can't really flood anymore either. Oh no. Oh, come on. Such BS. Thank you, Berglac. Not a creature though. A few ways I can do that. Send the core down to 5. Then my Weaver is lethal. I can just play both my cards. Then I can pump them both next turn. I mean, if he has nothing, I win, right? But he knows I have something good in hand because I didn't loot. I've looted twice. Alright, well. Need you to have a literal nothing. Three lands in hand, surely. Bro, why did I jinx it? I was like, oh, I'm in a pretty good spot now, solo immolation. Just like Oh yeah, was that free? I mean, his deck's good. His deck's pretty good even with that Soul Immolation. Oh well. Long shots. You think he thought he heard about the BM? Pretty nice aggressive hands. Yeah, I mean, if you don't play a lot of limiteds, it's not intuitive that card like Tweeze goes to Faith. Or not like you should read the cards, but definitely get it. How you can miss it. Yeah, Poopa's sweetheart. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. -2, -2. That makes more sense. Brute, com blocks, save the counters probably. Mid curve does better. Does Upumpa ever stream anymore? I don't think so. I think I still probably have him followed. Wow. That is heavy commitment, jeez. He stopped a while ago. Oh, it's a card too. Could go Brute, Blightrot something, and then Thorn on the Brute. Hmm. This seems fine. Nimikov, le passer à 5. Oh, I gotta put them in Tweeze range last turn? I didn't realize. Fancy. Kill you and draw cards. Yeah, maybe I could have played better last turn. But Link was slaying. Free one, no rewards. What are we discarding? I want to discard Mountain for now. Nice. More aggressive option, more likely to be able to attack next turn. I like how we have at least 3 baguette emotes. Let's go. Stuff. I'll play a scout. I could loot it away, but seems fine for now. Add to the board. Guess I should have done that before attacking. Maybe just Vibrance kill their 1-1, honestly. No, I'll do the Blackthorn first. big commitment to exile it. Why? Oops. Because they're stuck on lands, I guess. Kind of happy to get 4 wins with that one. Or do they have the sweeper? Winnowing. Let's see. 2/2 lifelink, not the greatest, I guess. Yeah, just joined. How did the Dimir Control testing go this morning? Been considering pivoting from mid-range that 4 cams RC, but my method incident anxiety. I get you, that's standard stuff. It did not go well. I did not play a single time against Lessons or Green Landfall, but I went 1-1 against blue mid-range or blue-black mid-range. I lost to Grixis Monument, like the Ragdos Monument deck, but splashing for Riddler. I beat Boros Dragons. I lost to something else. I was not like not the greatest run, honestly. I think you should, if you my feeling is people should just play Green Landfall this weekend probably. But it's still hard to say. I think there's probably still not gonna be enough Cub decks, and people think if you can play that deck well, I think people underestimate probably their Green Landfall matchup, but not sure. But it is tough. I do not envy people who have to make that decision this weekend. But clearly they have something, right? I don't know. Blue-black midrange, yeah, I mean, the results for blue-black midrange have not been good. I don't think they have. But probably it was the one deck that was doing well against Green Landfall at the South American RC, but it's like kind of a small sample size and stuff. I've been running good was having double red on turn 3 for the Flame King for the most part. I haven't had to mulligan too much. Or at all. Once maybe? Not even. Helps. I'm gonna break on Flamekin because I ran my mouth. I do have 3 of the elementals in hands. Should be more careful to what I send to the bottom. Oh, you have 2 weeks for your RC, but then you have the turtle cards legal? Or is it like same weekend as pre-release? How many tries will I need? It's more like how many tries will I even go for? Well, I guess I was not gonna draw a land. That's nice. Haven't drawn that card yet. Pretty good spot to do so. Yeah, because I'm going to a pre-release next weekend. Into the land. Turtles doesn't really have any good standard cards. I mean, sometimes all it takes is like 1 or 2 cards. I guess it could be 0. It could literally be 0 cards. No blue mana, Wizard Ashling. I think I should have best played Vibrance. Oh, there's early access next week, right? Feed the Flames. So, like, is it potentially worth sacking 2 things? Just play Kithkeeper now. Sack the 2 treasures, and then I get to bolt with Vibrance. Or I play the land, get a plains, but then I can't cast Kithkeeper on curve. I'm gonna Vibrance first and get an extra token next turn. That's also like legit. Kisskeeper first is more damage. Now lets me kill something maybe more relevant. For 1 extra token. I guess I have Tweeze. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I guess hold full control. It's unreal. Arena's like, no, but are you sure you don't want to play green, green, red, reds? Are you absolutely sure? Click the pips, yeah. Oh, Knight gives me the black cards, baiting me into waiting even more for my Keeper. Well, baiting with Vibrance was kind of nice. Lots of cards. This doesn't do that much. So that's why they were white reds. Not a bad reason to be white reds. They're saying kind of looked like a train wreck. Could it? Did it somehow get me there? Keep trying like that. Jinxed it. I said I was running good, always having double red for the Flamekin. This bone is a good bone. Very angry. Can make lots of pain with this. Oh, slow things down. No, not yet. Gonna draw Vibrance next. This is how it ends. My hand is gas, but doesn't really impact the board, so they just have like a good creature here or something. Might just be in trouble. Let's see, I could just like brick again to like draw like garbage. This sucks. Hmm. Okay, I mean, could have been worse for sure. It's 4 or 5. Let's say they have nothing. And the Shimmer Creep's big enough to block the small ones. And it's also big enough to, like, triple block that one. What if they have, like, Assert Perfection or something, like some pre-combat splotch removal? It's better to drain them first. Pump spell, I'm probably cooked either way. And Shimmer Creep's probably a bit better against tricks. Tough. Really? Am I missing something? I feel like that was good for me. Them sending their creature one by one. And I got to lifelink? Pretty poor. Seemed like a really, really bad attack. Thing has reach. Of course it does. Core. I mean, Core's good in the long run. Getting the Cinder into play seems nice, though. It wasn't a Kifkin, but it also didn't get rid of it. Oh, I'm just dead. Well, that was unfortunate. I couldn't have milled that and blighted and got it back to their hands. Oh well. I didn't think I'd get 7 wins with that deck. It was fun. At least I got a run out of it. Got a few gems back. I mean, that's definitely exceeding expectation for that deck. I mean, I don't know. I haven't drafted these decks enough to know. And it's like Galeweaver's top common, decent amount of good uncommons, good curve, decent-ish mana, like removal, ways to not flood. It's like obviously not what dreams are made of, like perfectly synergistic tribal deck or whatever, but sometimes like especially if people are better, you know, it's like people are gonna be drafting better and fighting for the cards, the good cards, and kind of looks like somewhat of a realistic Pro Tour deck at a tough pod where things don't go perfect and stuff. All right, I might try again tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a stream. Um, there's a lot to watch tomorrow, but I'll probably also be on to play. I'm not gonna do the Legacy qualifier. Might do standard challenge. Yeah, I'll do standard challenge on Magic Online's. Might just play lessons tomorrow. Or maybe I'll play my this deck with some tweaks was less Von Tongs, less Hellkite, and more. Or I might just do lessons, just literal stock, super stock main deck, 0 fancy card choices, and maybe the sideboard prices. Not sure. All right, let's see if someone else is paying the rake, the pipe dream. Arena powered cube. Arena limited championships qualifiers all day long. Andre is on. I know Andre might be a bit misled about crypto or AI or whatever it was, but maybe we can open his mind. I've been lurking his stream too. I like to show support when people are actually watch his stream and stuff. What? Oh, the hair. All right, 26 lands. I'll see you later, everyone. Good luck if you have an RC and RCQ Neurat Championship. Anything you play this weekend, have fun, good luck, and I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching.